All right, hello and welcome. I'm going to be kind of playtesting a new challenge. It's really kind of a combination of challenges, but it's using the in-game the Hunted Part 1 challenge. Um, in this, you are mauled by a bear, and you have to try to make it to Trapper's cabin before the bear gets you, which is normally, uh, hard enough. But in the normal challenge, you're actually given a lot of supplies. You're given defensive tools and clothing and things like that right away. Uh, the mauling takes place right outside Skeeter's Ridge, and you can go immediately inside and uh, get some items, and um, then you start your trip down. And basically, the whole way you're being chased by this bear. He'll just kind of show up randomly behind you and follow after you. And if you're too slow or you stop and aren't paying attention, he can charge you and maul you. So, um, what I'm going to be doing is combining two variations on this kind of player-made challenges. The first one is Hunted Forever, which is basically just a game mode where you play this hunted challenge forever, as long as you want. The challenge only ends if you go inside Trapper's cabin, and the bear will pretty much follow you all over the world. Every region you go to, he'll show up, and it's a very fun challenge. But it also, I'm going to be combining this with another challenge that I did, that I came up with that was kind of inspired by a story from another streamer, where you play using the outer rules. So you do the hunted, but you can't go inside Skeeter's Ridge immediately and get the items there. You have to survive based on what you find outdoors, and you basically play that as a speed run. So it's how fast can you get to Trapper's cabin. And I have a whole video of that. The best I did with that is 13 hours to get from Skeeter's to Trapper's cabin, staying outdoors only. And of course, the two exceptions are, in that you can go through the dam, because that's the direct path. You just can't loot anything or stick around inside. And also, Trapper's cabin. So that's the final step of the challenge. That's how you close it out. So I'm going to be kind of combining these. I'm going to play Outer Rules on the Hunted Forever. And I'm also using a simplified outer rule posted up here on the video. No, it's not coming out. Here, let me copy and paste it. Just so it shows up in the captions on the video. The way I'm defining I'm using kind of a simplified outer rule, in which I'm determining what is considered indoors based on any place that I can't place a campfire. So, when you go to place a campfire, if you're outdoors, you'll get the little silhouette of the campfire and you choose where you place it. If you're indoors, you get a message that says campfire cannot be placed indoors. So I'm using that strictly, that very simple rule. If I can place a campfire, then I'm good. If I can't place a campfire, I can't use that space. And if there's any doubt, I'll check it with the radial menu, and step back outside of wherever I am. This does mean like certain locations, like Mountaineer's Hut, you can't use, because I can't cross the doorway of Mountaineer's Hut because I can't place a campfire in that space. But I can place campfires in natural caves, the warm caves that are open and without a loading screen, or the loading screen caves that are natural caves. I won't be able to use man-made mines though, because you can't place campfires in those. So, and then the final part of that is the run ends if I'm ever mauled by the bear. This is a game of keep away, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Now, using my simplified outer rule, I technically can't go through the dam or through the coal mine that leads to coastal highway. So I'm actually going to be cut off from a lot of regions of the world. Now that may change. Like I said, I'm play testing this right now, just to see how it goes. There may be room to make an exception. I know when people play on the outer rules, the more common community-driven outer rules that that they allow going through transition zones if there's no other way through. But I'm gonna kind of lock myself in to some of the northern regions, and we'll see how it goes. So just a little warning, there's a jump scare here when this starts. So this is a pretty legit mauling. He does destroy some of your clothes, and he knocks some items out of your inventory and all that. And you're bleeding when you start. So it's not a good situation. See my can right there. I'll kind of make sure to grab that. Okay, I'm going to crouch and stop the bleeding right now. My can, and before he turns around, I'm going to get out of here.
I'm getting weaker.
So in the normal challenge, you would just go right inside Skeeter's Ridge and you'd be pretty golden. There's a distress pistol in there.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
It's also pretty insanely cold. This starts you right in the morning, coldest part of the day. So that also really has a big impact on this, since I can't go indoors.
I can't feel my feet.
Say hi to everybody in chat there. Hi Delarafi. Hi Good God Gray. Samantha and Games of Cookies. Hello. So I'll try to dip in here right away, get the fire going. Let's try to get this started. No backpack here today, darn. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have one piece of clothes right now. I have underwear and jeans. I guess barely. Try to stop some of the damage here. Oh boy, I did not grab enough fuel for this. Should have grabbed more sticks as I was coming in. Need like 1 hour sleep here. Very cold.
So cold.
Alright. Let's see if actually warm enough just to sleep in the cave here in the bedroll. Maybe. That's not gonna finish up. Alright, let's I don't know, let's see. Good old underwear. Yeah, too cold in here. Minus 11. Alright, yeah, I didn't grab enough sticks. So I'm gonna let this happen. I'm just gonna do a restart.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There's a lot of randomness in this part of this too. Even though it's morning, like the weather can be different based on just based on randomness, you know. Like here I've got blowing wind, there's no clear sky.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Immediately stop that.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Oh wow. I guess lucky hunting knife there. That wasn't there before. Oh, here he comes.
My fingers feel numb.
So fortunately, this area down here by the cave, he won't come down in this area. He won't come up to the plane crash. In fact, you'll never see predators in this little area. They'll always stop at that entrance. You've got basically an immunity field in here. Try to grab a couple extra sticks. I do need to make like a fire that'll last at least an hour so I can sleep and stop that damage. Got the backpack here this time. Let's hope this fire works on the first 2 tries.
Come on, little fire. Looks like it worked.
a lot better. Still super cold out here. Oh wow, there's a find. Let's do this again. Try to get to a slightly warmer part of the day. Not really. Let's gather a little wood here.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Skip the feathers. The bad interloper habit. I am not going to be foraging, that's for sure. I might find a bow. That'd be the best case, you know. Hopefully get out here and find some clothing upgrades in the plane. Before I freeze too quickly. Ideally, I'll find enough that I can actually be warm in that cave. This is set to Stalker difficulty, so you get that, you know, that level of loot. Lots of good stuff. Well, there is a part 2, but there is no part 3. Alright. Good gloves. Games and cookies. I am
so tired.
Testing a challenge. So I'm playing the in-game Hunted Part 1. And I'm going to try to play it as long as I can, as in, like, play it forever if possible. With the additional rules that I can only stay outdoors.
Can't feel my hands.
Head back to my cave here. back there. Try not to freeze.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Really hoping I found enough to be warm in here. If not, it's gonna be a little sketchy. Wow, basically break even. Oh wow. Yeah, it is bait. Oh, that sucks. All right. Yeah, I can't repair anything yet. I'm like I'm 1 degree short. I'm gonna have to risk it. Maybe this will warm up. Nope. It's that weather RNG. Hey, good morning, lady. Yeah, even something like an extra jacket would have saved me there. I would have had like 1 degree, which might have lasted until it warmed up in the afternoon.
I'm gonna bleed out soon. I'm so tired.
So this part here, playing this with outer rules, is inspired by a streamer named Psychoactive Haze. I haven't seen him around, but he was doing TLD streams a while ago, and I was in his chat, and he was talking about this challenge and how he couldn't figure it out. Like forever, it was just like the hardest challenge in the game. And he laughed about it as he was telling the story, but he finally figured out that that you could go inside the basement here at Skeeter's Ridge. He was like, well, that made it a lot easier. So, I kind of had the thought, well, what if he didn't? What if he had to stay outside? And it definitely makes it a legitimate challenge. So even here, like the temperature is slightly warmer than it was last time. By the time I got here last time, it was much colder. It was 22 below. Yeah, and there's a ton of supplies in there. There's even a distress pistol with flares, to keep the bear away from you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. And you're obviously protected from the weather. There's a bunch of clothing in there to replace what he ripped up. So, it's pretty stocked in there. Get you set up. All right. This is going to be a lot better, I think, as long as the weather doesn't go totally bad. I'll be able to loot the whole plane crash in one go, I think. Got the torch for later. Look at that, well, yeah, I gotta wait for the fire to go out, but I think I should be able to easily find enough clothes to be warm here. I might even be able to make it to a better cave. Oh wow, and I actually have better clothing. He didn't destroy everything this time. See, there's a lot of RNG to the start of this. Ooh, a toque. Heck yeah. Toque. Oh wow, sewing kit? Heck yeah, this is the run. Another toque. Hello.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Red underwear? Heck yeah. Actually, I really need a jacket. A decent jacket would be nice. Parka, I'll take. Ski jacket. Yeah, there's even stuff in these. Sometimes.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, could have been better, could have been worse. A lot of shirts. A lot of shirts. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my cave here. I think I think I should be warm in here, and I'll do some repairs.
Here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Get another short little nap just to stop the damage from happening. Be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm.
Too cold to think.
Alright, yep. Gotta sleep. Get a little bit of warmth. All right, I actually am starting to warm up in here. That's good. Get an hour sleep. Gotta risk it. All right, time to travel. It is a little cold. Maybe I shouldn't. Do you need more firewood if I'm going to stay here, though? Here, the berries just on the other side of there. I'm gonna click sticks up to the prepper cache area. Try to make a fire in that. There should be some firewood right by there. I'll make a fire there, warm up, and then head over to I head over to Misty Falls Cave. I think that's going to be a nice warm place to hang out for a bit. So the way the bear works, you'll hear when it spawns in, you'll hear like the music. You get the ominous music, and the game will just kind of drop him, you know, just outside your range, like usually behind you, but sometimes in front. And then he'll just start stalking after you, and he kind of runs to catch up. So if you're slower at all, or if you stop, he can, when he does that little run to catch up, he can actually run like slightly too far and like run in range to do the charge attack. So you definitely have to keep moving. Yeah, here he comes. See him? I don't think he can come up here though. I need that.
Can't feel my feet. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Did not want to leave that hatchet behind there. Okay, you need to make some more of these. One hour, I can't do that. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on everything else for right now. Hatchet's a good find, though. Alright, I'd actually like him to come back for a sec so I can scare him away. If you scare him off, he does give you a little breather. Oh, here he comes. A horror game? Yeah. It is. This is a pretty intense mode. I need to get my fire materials though. I need to stockpile. That's why I'm heading over to Misty Falls, because at least I can get some coal there. Alright, come on. A little closer. Bonk. Oh man, he's coming right back. He didn't scare away. So what can be really scary is if you fail making a fire.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Went to Katie's expecting to find a bow. That yeah, I do remember going there for the bow a lot.
Can't feel my hands.
Right. Building an open fire because the stove won't stop him.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Good old go energy. I think I'm gonna have to take a risk on an hour nap here just to stop damage. Right out there. Right, I think I need to get him over here and scare him away. He kind of acts like you have 100% scent, right? Like he'll always find you. He'll turn around and face you. Really like to get inside Misty Falls Cave. Just do it, games. Drop the difficulty down. Go do the Tales on Stalker or something, or Voyager even. I'll tell you what, if it's any consolation, when I get the DLC, I'll do the Tales on a lower difficulty before I do it on Interloper. Just to learn the place, because that's kind of what that's how I learned the base game, right?
I'm gonna need some
Can't
first
expect to be
aid
an expert.
soon.
Alright, this is home sweet home for the night. And it's legit because I can make a fire here. So this it's my I think on outer you can also come in here. It's only on pure outer that you're not allowed to come into caves like this. But I wanted to kind of simplify the outer rules a little bit, so I'm just going by where I can build a campfire. I'd take that extra bedroll and probably tear it up for cloth. That's 10 cloth right there. So I'm finish exploring this just to use up this match. Grab all this stuff. Another hatchet. Oh wow, Cowichan and red undies. Nice. Very nice.
That hurts.
Definitely needs some fixing up.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Well, actually these are 100%, so they'll be good for now. Yeah, just go there. Just go do the tails and have fun. Like, closest thing to a story mode you'll get right now. All right, tomorrow is going to be a much better day. I'll be more healed. I'll be able to repair some of these clothes and top them up. Alright, I'm just going to make my way back to the entrance here, stumble my way there, shuffle my way. I do have plenty of matches. I don't actually need to worry about preserving fire, but I just want to get this done. Do all my sleeping in one shot. And oops, right, too far. All right, let's eat. I think these are all pretty safe. Famous last words, right? It's not the same run. get, yeah, let's just get the full 12-hour sleep. Oh, it's the caps. Gotta watch that caps lock. I don't know who you're yelling at. It is not the same run. I'm testing a challenge, and we're gonna see how it goes. All right, let's do some repairs. I definitely want to fix this. Yeah, if you want to know what I'm doing, here it is. Let's check the weather. I think I'm gonna wait another hour to travel. Let's. See what it's like. Alright, definitely better shit, he's right there. Nope. See if that despawned him. I don't actually know how this mechanic. No, he's still right there. Yeah, let's waste a little more time. It outdoor caves count. Yeah, anywhere I can build a fire, a campfire. So as long as I get, as long as I get this, I'm good to go. That part's kind of my simplification of the outer rules. Dang, I don't know if he's going to be right outside there or not. Let's do this. Be ready to make a fire as soon as I go out. If he doesn't move on, I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't encountered this before. Do I have an accelerant? I don't even have an accelerant. I don't know. Let me try sleeping. Maybe he'll disappear. If the game's just going to save him right outside there, though, I should have made a fire while I could have, while he was farther away. Yeah, otherwise I might have to get lucky with the torch. Actually, I'll use a flare. Let's see if that works. Yeah, let's do that now, actually. Forget sleeping. Let's just do this. Now, normally in this challenge, you just kind of use the distress pistol when you're in this situation.
That did it.
Oh, nice weather. Can't even see him. I think he went left. I'm gonna go right. I probably shouldn't travel in this. He's right by me. How's it going, Yinzers? I mean, technically, I could stay in that cave overnight if I needed to, but this is more entertaining, I think. He's right on my ass. Nope. This hard. He stopped at the flare, and then he just came again. All right. All right. I did say that in at least for the testing phase, I'm just gonna bail on it if he actually catches me. So you know, if you wanted to play it differently, you absolutely could. Yeah, this is scary. Looks like good weather at least. All right. See if I can do my better my personal best, which was what, 24 hours.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Where's the can? Seems like he always drops the can out of my inventory. No knife this time.
Feeling so drained.
So yeah, that's gonna be something I guess I gotta think about is, when I go in a cave like that, that he's gonna be right outside. Like the game doesn't seem to despawn him like it does in, normal play mode. If you get chased by timber wolves or a bear or something like that, you go inside through a
Need
transition.
to find some place to escape this cold.
It usually despawns them, but seems like it just puts him right back where he was every time. So that's something to know. Oh, then I look for bazooka. There's a flare gun in the basement there. That's what you're normally supposed to go get.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh, we got a corpse in here this time.
Come on.
Probably a yeet if I just failed 2 fires in a row, I think. No, I'm not bleeding, I'm just cold. I stopped the bleeding.
Come on, little fire.
You pretty much have to stop. Like, right after the attack, you kind of have to stop the bleeding. Otherwise, you're never gonna get very far. I'm just cold in this cave. Yeah, LD was playing or Hunted Forever. But yeah, that's scary if you go indoors and come back out, or in a cave, come back out. And he's still right there. Firewood here. Dang, I felt like that was a pretty decent clothing start. Especially after getting to the Misty Falls. Might not have it so good the next couple tries.
Can't feel my feet.
Clothing is definitely worse this time. Even the initial attack, I had much better clothing after the initial attack last time. Oh wait, that's gonna boil my water. Yeah.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
This may be a fast restart for sure. Even just that little bit of wind out there is enough to make it really, really painful to go loot this plane. But I think I have to try to pick up some wood while I'm out there. Try to stick to wind protection. Got pills.
Someone's stash.
Ooh. Combat pants. Nice. Oh, come on, loot that damn thing. Ah, there we go.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh good, a sewing kit. That thing was a lifesaver last run. Well, maybe it wasn't a lifesaver. Don't you have anything better to do? You're obsessed.
My fingers feel numb.
hustle back to the cave.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh, I shouldn't have ran there. Didn't mean to empty it right there. Hope my looting was good enough.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
3 degrees, that's not bad. Enough time for me to start a fire. Let's see what I got. I'm actually warm, so lot less to worry about right there. I'll sleep right here for a bit. You can hear the music. He's out there. He just can't reach me in here. Let's try. I really want to try Misty Falls again. I think that's a good bet, just for the coal. I think my other option would be like 3 Strikes Farmstead. Can have some good stuff there, but I think this is better. hatchet this time. Oh my god. They have him do some like little slide where he tries to catch up. Sometimes like just overshoots, just full charge. See that? If I wasn't walking full speed, he'd be on me. He'd like. Yeah, see, you just broke into a full sprint right there. Wow. I think he's going to be right outside the door, too. He doesn't move.
Could end up being useful. Turned out pretty well. Freezing. Never felt so cold in my life.
So I'm guessing that Cowichan and the red undies are guaranteed here? Second time they've been in that backpack.
What's going on?
Oh no, I forgot the
Everything's
infection. Son of a bitch. Alright. Only source of reishi is right outside the door here.
Too tired to think straight.
That's not... He was right there! Alright. Yeah, I don't think I knew about this mechanic where he just his position saves out here. That makes my last rule really hard. But I think that I'll keep it. I mean, normally, if you're playing if you're playing like Outer Hunted, or even, if you're playing Hunted Forever, you know, you can get mauled by the bear. It sucks, but you can keep playing. But I added that last rule that the run ends if you get mauled by him again. I mean, I guess I could play it a little bit more conservatively and just like stop more often and make fires to scare him off. I just really worry about stopping to make fires because, you know, failures mean
Bleed out soon.
he'll charge. All right, I gotta not forget to handle the infection. I don't want to do it now because I'm outside, but I do gotta remember that.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
But if I can get to like, you know, relatively safe spots, like maybe up on rocks and stuff, I can make fires without him getting to me and then use him to scare him off. He just doesn't run very far. Oh, I'm not sure. It might just take some practice. Find what the balance is.
So cold. That should help warm things up.
Oh, I didn't pick up my can. Oh, doing well. Doing well. Let's at least take care of this before I forget that. I'm just gonna sleep it off. Take a little cold damage maybe at the end. Or I'll start getting cold at the end, I should say. Oh, 2 minutes left? Plenty. It's really cold. This is that RNG. It's really cold weather right now.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I got really bad RNG on the clothing too.
Never would have thought to look here.
have to head back.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Too cold to think.
Warm enough. Damn it. Alright. Might die here.
Come on, little fire. That should help warm things up.
Oh, no sewing kit out of that plain loot. Oh, I'm actually warm. I'm sleeping, I'm warm. Wait, okay, yeah, I didn't grab the food. I didn't make it all the way through the plane, so let's go do that.
Something's making me feel tired.
Fisherman sweater, wow, that's big. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Like, one of the big points about these challenges is just to kind of stretch muscles, that you may not have to stretch all the time. But then, then they're ready to go for when you do need them. This one just so happened to be stretching my wood if I'm encountering a demon bear muscle. Let's get in here. I think I should be warm. Sleep for a bit. I don't think I can risk trying to go in there and get my can. I forgot to grab it after the mauling. Alright, I am warm in here. That's good. That's good. So I can do some tasks. Some of these clothes I'm just going to drop. They take too long to harvest. I think he might have moved behind here. Like he still tracks. Like I think he's actually behind here, so I might be able to go through, get my can, and loot some of this area here. I can always... No, he's right there. Never mind. Never mind. I go back. I need to make enough tinder to last. Go. Keep thinking, man, I really need a jerry can so I can do some accelerated fires and not have to worry so much. And if I had a, if I, one of the interesting aspects of this challenge is that you don't get to pick feats, right? So I don't even have the option of picking something like a level 3 fire starting. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very good on short challenges. I've gotten pretty used to it. One thing I really can't even do on this challenge is, like, veer off to pick up wood. Like, even that little bit of a slowdown, he can catch up. And he does this bullshit.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Definitely got like a leash limit that... What's that? He seemed to evade when I was near a tree. Or... turn away. Nope.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I have a feeling that this challenge is very top heavy, that once you get past a certain number of days, things become easier.
Freezing.
So, since I have this wolf following me, one interesting aspect is that during this challenge, you still have to follow the game still follows the one predator rule. So if you can get a wolf to follow you, the bear will stop. So I might have to remember that and use that to my advantage too. Especially because now the bear is way back there. That means when I come out of this cave, I should have plenty of time. Fuck that idea. He's there right now. I get inside as quick as possible just so he doesn't get any closer. But what was I saying? Yeah, I think this challenge is, like I said, very top heavy. Like once you've got decent fire making skill, once I find a gun of some sort, I think it becomes a lot easier. Certainly accelerant like a jerry can would help. I'll definitely miss not having the technical backpack. I won't be able to go in there to get that. Hatchet. Can't imagine what trying to hunt a moose would be like with this guy around. So yeah, carrying capacity is going to be a big issue because you don't want to be overweight. You're overweight, you're slow, and he'll catch up. Ooh. Birch tea and a bonus ear wrap. So yeah, I guess that Cowichan and underwear aren't guaranteed. That backpack seems to have good loot, but it's not guaranteed. Quite a look. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to stick in here. I'll do a big, nice overnight recovery. We'll just be ready to hit the ground running tomorrow. Stick my head out there. Make a fire immediately. Yeah, we're just gonna exhaust this flare.
I'd better find some water.
Barely see, that's good enough. I think I'll use the blue flare in case he's close. It might stop him while I make a fire. Wish I knew what the weather was like out there.
did it.
Immediately back. Sucks. Hey Wolf, you want to go for a walk?
Need water.
Please? Had a can here last time. I'm hoping it's here again. Come on, don't get distracted, Wolfie. Come on. He seems broken somehow. Are you kidding? Yeah, the bear always is basically always on you. Yep. And he traces you like you've got 100% scent markers or scent lines. And he does bullshit like charging at you for no reason.
Come on.
A little stressful.
My fingers feel numb.
Go through the plane crash again. Can't follow me there. Get back into my cave over here. Warm up.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I think I need to go get my can for sure. I can drink a birch tea to get by for a little while.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
I'm gonna try something here. I think I might be able to mess around with the mechanics here. So this whole area with the plane crash and this path that leads to it, the animals can't come in here. It's like an invisible wall to them. I'm gonna see if I can use that to my advantage and scare them off. Yeah, so he can't come any closer. Scare him off and get my can. Hopefully. That didn't last long. Alright. Let's try it again. Make this an actual fire this time.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, need to make tinder. My can is... Oh, there it is. Shoot. Risking my life for a can, I tell you.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I'd do anything for the rifle to be right here on this corpse right now.
Can't feel my hands.
bunch of cattail here. You don't need to be making so much tinder now.
I need something to drink. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Really long time to repair that. Just debating where I want to go here. I can find a hacksaw. That would be great, because then I could turn around and try to head towards the summit. Get some top tier clothes there, get a rifle. Can also be a rifle here in Pleasant Valley. I think there's like 5 or 6 of these corpses around that are that the rifle can be on. But weather's not looking like it's going to stay friendly. Probably the best bet is to stay here in Pleasant Valley and keep looking for hacksaw and maybe that rifle. So I think I'm gonna head over to Three Strikes, give that a shot. He hasn't showed up. I hear the music. There might be more areas that he's not allowed to come in than I know about. I know he won't come down on that path that comes down from the plane, and he also won't come on the ice all the way down, you know, like if you continue that path, he won't come down on the ice. But I'm really surprised he's not here right now.
Come on. That did it.
There. Another bedroll. There's a jerry can.
Keep the lamp burning.
And an accelerant. Jerry can's what I was hoping for. Come in here. Maybe I stay here and might end up staying here all night. I want to repair these clothes. Almost forgot you can open those with the hatchet. Let's do that. I got a bunch of fur. Stay here for a good long time.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. something is sapping my energy.
That cave down here is going to be safe. I'm going to skip it. I don't want to risk taking a sleep in there. I need a more reliable shelter for the night. Whoops. Packing? Nope. If I would have known he doesn't come down in this area, I figured he was only restricted to that path and then the ice. When I was doing this before, I mean that's pretty much the straight shot you take to complete this challenge. You want to just head to the dam as quickly as possible and then on to trappers. But yeah, he doesn't seem to come out anywhere out here. I can look, I just can't go in. Alright, actually, no. I do not want cardboard matches. Not at all. Because they slow down this process right here. Slows down lighting torches. I don't need them at all. Yeah, if I need them, I'll come back for them. Hello, Molly. I think you're Molly Waves. I don't think that Molly Waves. A little too grumpy. That Molly might be out here hunting me too. Might just get an arrow in the back at some point. Yeah, so if you have an unlit torch, if you have an unlit torch, you know, and you go to light it, if you got both types of matches, it's the same as when you have a fire striker and wood matches. You get the little pop up, right? You have to choose what you're lighting it with. Plus, the cardboard matches have a reduced fire starting chance. I think I'll find plenty of matches that I won't need to ever worry about cardboard matches. I don't think this run can really last that long. Dang it. It's a wrist. It's no big deal. Yeah, so I never saw the bear in like doing the normal hunted run. All the way from that plane crash down through here, kind of along that path. I also never saw him in Winding River.
Hey, I'm so cold and warming up again.
But then as soon as you come out of the dam at the other side, he's right on you. Hello, wolves. They're here to remind me it is stalker level.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was her Molly too first. We're off. Leave me alone. I didn't see the kappa, sorry. I didn't know I was still being made fun of for my fake video A clearly fake video.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Hey, Will's mama raised a very nice boy. He just wants to make sure. Oh, that's a deer. Oh, jeez. Thought that was a bear. Yeah, he just wants to make sure that before he eats that can of dog food that no one else has a claim to it. You know, he's a good boy. I think we're gonna sleep here for the night. Uh, Just gonna go through here and check for coal. I don't think I'm gonna. I guess while I'm down here, I should go through Winding River. Just to check like the outside of the dam, I guess. Yeah, so never mind. I'll use my other bedroll. I'll leave that stuff here. I'll sleep in the cave. And then go loot Winding River. Might find something good outside the dam. Originally I was just going to come in here for the coal, but yeah. I think I'll loot Winding River. Winding River ends up being kind of a dead end because I can't go into the dam based on my rules. Oh, I should double check. Yeah, I'm good in here. Another bedroll. Wow.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Yep, exactly. Now, I'm a big fan of like ethics and moral philosophy. So, you know, I kind of have to throw out there, well, is it stealing if you're in a survival situation, even if the owner is around? You know, if you're life and death, is it morally stealing, or is it maybe consider, you know, should we consider it something else? It's definitely taking without permission, for sure. And, you know, assuming you get past the survival situation, you know, you probably owe whoever you took it from compensation, you know. All right, let's eat. Let's eat peanut butter. Like, you know, it's sort of like, you know, if you're escaping a fire, is it destruction of, you know, if it's, is it like morally
Pretty well.
destruction of property to break out a window or to break into a window?
I'm feeling so drained.
get... ooh, do I really want to sleep 12 hours? That feels like really long. Let's do 8. This bedroll here. Don't need it. It's real cold. Sleep in hour increments, try to get past this blizzard. Yeah, it's you know, it's a bit, you know, like it's hard to make a moral decision, right, when you're in extenuating circumstances, right? You know, if you're in a life and death situation, I don't know that it's necessarily you know, morality is something you do when you're clear of mind, right? That's why, you know, a lot of times if, you know, the situation warrants it, you know, people have been found guilty, not guilty for doing things that would, you know, otherwise be very illegal, but they're just in, you know, desperate circumstances. That's right. They'll never catch me. I don't need this many stones. Love this. It's snowing, but I'm warm. This is great. A little bit ahead on the clothing curve. True. It'd be organized into cabinets. They'd even have some brand new furniture built for them. You know, plenty of storage space. Ample supply of food and water left right outside. I think, you know, it'd be a fair exchange. Yeah, they'd be justly compensated. They might even find a Simon painted on their wall to keep company. I think I'll go up here. Exactly. I'd be like one of those, friendly elves that, they always talk about in folklore. No maples up here this time. I don't know why I care that there's no maples. Just pointing it out. Hey, knife. Nice. Go a long way. It's true, they could think Simon's some, like, evil demon. He does have fire for a head. Maybe I'll work on a friendlier mascot. Oh, I can't say anything bad about Simon. the knife that I found in that course, I don't think I've ever walked back this way. That's going to be wild. This is kind of messing with my brain. I definitely have never walked back this path. Okay, all better. Technically warm. I could get to that. How long would this take? 2 hours? Can I get to it from this way? Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it. Well, see, that's just it. Like, if you think Santa is terrifying for, knowing if you've been good or knowing if you're sleeping, knowing if you're awake, how scary is, something like God? Jeez. All that and more. He knows what you're thinking. He knows what you're planning. Oh, hello, fucker. Stalker means twice the fun. Be right back. I was actually back about 20 seconds ago, but I couldn't cut off the music. Ouch. So since I can't go indoors, I gotta think about some place that I can use for storage. And that might be multiple places, obviously, but I gotta try to think of a spot. At least here in Pleasant Valley, just to throw some extra gear and stuff down.
I need to drop something.
Got about a bazillion extra bedrolls. Yeah, that theme is so good. Can't remember if I looted this end of the mine or not. Yeah, that theme, I don't think it's used in a lot of places, right? I wonder if it's because it's titled as, you know, the theme for the Long Dark is the name of the song. I wonder if it's something they created before they got the first aid kit song. God, God dang it. Alright. How's it going, Nate?
feel so good.
Alright, too dark in here. I think I actually I wanna sleep, and then I will make my way out of here. Which part was the Caradine? The falling through the crack or the swearing after it happened? Certainly both can be true too. That's dumb. Anyway. So yeah, it's actually really important that I don't travel too heavy here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I think I'll just lay out a bunch of stuff in here for right now. I hate not having containers for all this stuff, but at least make it a little organized. Yeah, that's looking good. Switch this out. I tell you, I'm not a big fan of traveling in the fog. I think if the bear shows up, I'm gonna dip back into the cave. And I think he might show up after I go past this bridge here.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, hey, Blades. And everybody, hello. Now, where's my sound alert? There it is. Little late there. A little late on the sound alert, but welcome in. How's everything going? You still going on that run you were in HRV? The stumbling problem? Hey, Tanza. Hey, Waba. Big Fish, hello. Alright, this is better. Fog's a little intimidating. Thought that was the rifle for a sec.
Something's gotta go.
I think I'm gonna leave this extra stuff here. Challenge is going okay. I had a few bad starts. Still kind of learning the mechanics of this thing a little. But right now it seems like it's okay. Bear's leaving me alone. There's certain zones of PV that the bear doesn't seem to follow into. So I'm kind of taking advantage of that right now to get set up. I went through and looted Winding River, and now I'm mostly looking for the rifle here in PV, but also hacksaw would be great. I'm just waiting for this bear to show back up. I don't know what his exact range is. But yeah, if you're not familiar with it, this is the Hunted Challenge. It's one of the in-game challenges, the Hinterland challenges. Essentially, you spawn in right outside Skeeter's Ridge, getting mauled by a bear, and you have very little. Like, he tears up your clothes, and it's a full-on mauling. Now, normally you go inside Skeeter's Ridge and you get a bunch of supplies to start off the run in the challenge, but I'm playing this with kind of a simplified outer rules. Can I get rid of him without a... Yeah, let me see if I can get rid of him without a match. So I'm using a simplified outer rules in that, since the campfire, radial menu, you get an error, obviously, when you try to make one indoors. So I'm using that as my guideline. Anywhere I can make a fire, I can go. And I'm doing that pretty strictly. I'm not leaving any exceptions. So I am cutting myself off from a lot of the southern regions, because I can't go through the dam and I can't go through the mine to Coastal Highway. But like I said, I wanted a simplified set. I didn't really want to, worry about specific buildings and such that have, warmth bonuses and all that whatnot. So I can go inside natural caves. So I went through the Wine River. That one's fine because you can make campfires all the way through that cave. I went Misty Falls Cave. That one's just fine. Still a lot of room to roam. Catch up here on chat a bit. Falling behind. You actually have to try not to sleep. Been there. Yeah, it is something. Like I said, I just wanted like a simpler rule, and the campfire thing is something everybody has access to. You can quickly check if you're allowed to be someplace by trying to put down a campfire. I kind of think of it as kind of the way that, that the game defines indoors. Because it does specifically tell you when you can't do one. Yeah, and I'm not doing any like pass through. I'm testing this. This is, I'm kind of combining a few things here to test. Hunted forever. That's something people have been doing for a long time. They just play the challenge as long as possible. The only rule being that you can't go inside trappers because that ends the run. But everything else is fair game. And then the outer hunted part is actually based on a conversation I had with a streamer named Psychoactive Haze, who told me a story about him doing the hunted challenge, and he found it, very difficult. He said it was impossible, basically. And until he discovered that you could actually go inside Skeeter's Ridge. So he kind of invented this. And I played this and I kind of made that a separate challenge, right? He really kind of inspired that. So if you ever want a decent challenge, just run the hunted and try to speed run it. You're going from Skeeter's Ridge to Trappers, using the outer rules. Now for that you have to allow passing through, right? So you could pass through the dam, you just can't loot it. But the start of this, if you can't go indoors, the start of this is very challenging. It starts you in the morning, so it's nice and cold, and the weather can be random, so you could have an extra cold day. And actually the mauling has some randomness too. Like you can actually lose a lot more clothing on some runs than others. I had one attempt tonight I actually had 2 attempts tonight where after the mauling I had just underwear and jeans, and the jeans were pretty ripped up. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That is the difficulty with like some other versions of Outer, right? Is the backs of caves counting as indoors? Um, the outer office of the maintenance yard being someplace that you can make a fire, but doesn't count as is clearly indoors, but it doesn't count as indoors for cabin fever reasons. All of those rules are really kind of hidden, right? You can't see that. Whereas, being able to hit the button and or the radial, that's a very easy way to tell whether you're indoors, I think. Darn, I was hoping the bow would be here on Stalker. This is basically Stalker difficulty. I was hoping the bow would be here. Yeah, it becomes really convoluted. All these different ways of defining outer and all that, and this is just a different way of doing it. I'm testing it this way. I feel like it also really cuts off certain aspects of the game, right? Like I'm not going to be able to forge. I can't go beachcombing. So, it definitely, it changes things up a little bit. And, if somebody wanted to do this and wanted to make the exception that you can pass through, that's just fine.
to carry.
Another jerry can. Yeah, let's do actually, I'm pretty good. I don't think I need to warm up right now. I want to kind of take advantage of this free time. So I actually haven't seen the bear since I came down. I've heard the music, but I haven't seen the bear since I came down out of the plane crash. He did follow me up over to the Misty Falls cave, and that's actually really sketchy. When you go inside a cave, his position basically gets saved. He doesn't necessarily he doesn't like despawn and then respawn somewhere else. You come back out, he's right where he was when you went in. So that was a lesson I had to learn. So you either need to scare him off or do something before you go in so that he's not right there in your face when you come back out. Can the bear get up on the upstairs of the forge? I don't think so. I mean, it's a good question. I've never done hunted forever. I've done the normal hunted challenge and then outer hunted, but I haven't done hunted forever, so I've never taken the bear that far. I have a feeling Pleasant Valley is probably the only zone where there are safe areas where he won't come. And I kind of expect him to show up at any moment, really. But I've been over to 3 Strikes, and then went to the farm, went down to the Hilltop Cave, and then the transition cave to Winding River, and I never saw the bear on that entire side of the map. And obviously he's not here messing with my birch collection. I'm really looking, if I can't find a rifle, then as soon as I find a hacksaw, I'm going to be going to do a summit run. But I want to kind of stay in here in this zone first. It's comfortable since the bear's not chasing me all the time. I don't know why I'm picking up feathers. Interloper habit. Still get the music prompt. You can hear the ominous music. I'm sure that plays every time the bear spawns in, but I don't think he can come in this area. And I'm going to keep going towards Thompson's Crossing. The other thing I changed about this, obviously, is the very last rule, right? I wanted to give this like a definite end, because Hunted Forever, it's in the name, right? Forever. You could easily last a very long time. Yeah. So I wanted to kind of say, if he ever caught you again, that it was over. So I've got caught by him twice tonight. Like I said, I had to learn that lesson about the going inside the cave. Alright, I don't think I got all the birch, but I don't want to hang out here too much longer. I want to go to Thompson's. To the left of the cave in Milton Basin, you can walk through the wall of the Bear Canyon. Oh, that cave has a, yeah. Yeah, that cave's got a weird, weird wall. Oh, I got wolf right there. I feel like this is probably a very top-heavy challenge. Like it was very hard the first 8 hours of the game. But then once you kind of get squared away with clothing, if you go to the plane crash first, there's a bunch of clothing there. It's kind of RNG, obviously. There can be really good clothing in Misty Falls. There's a backpack that I got, a Cowichan sweater and red underwear out of twice. But I think once you're there, it becomes pretty comfortable for a while. I think the danger comes if as soon as I leave this region, and if he's on my ass the entire time, that's going to be really stressful. But looking forward to it. Having some defense with a revolver, a gun, a rifle would be great. Normally in this challenge, you go to Skeeter's Ridge, you get a flare gun right away. It's right there in the basement. So yeah, if it is that top heavy, there might be something that I might need to come up with some other rule, or we come up with a rule to keep the pressure on. If you're talking about this one, Atreyo, I think it's Stalker Base, because there were 2 wolves down in Winding River, which I've only ever seen that on Stalker.
Where's the good stuff?
Yeah, it might be some mix, right? There might be some custom settings that
I need to find food.
maybe the wolves are turned up, but something else is also maybe the loot's turned up also to be sort of like Voyager. I may not have a outdoor hacksaw here. See if I can lose this guy. Let me find some place to make a fire and warm up. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, the no saplings is very surprising to me too. Like I haven't really been looking for them, but like a lot of the common places, I've been noticing that they weren't there. So that's definitely a fun discovery.
Come on. It worked.
No way, is that a real bug? Setting rabbits to medium means no mag lens. I mean, whatever custom settings they use for these challenges and such, like, they must be in the game, right? They must be just hidden from the UI, I would think. Really wonder what else is hidden back there. I have to open these cans with my knife. Doubt I'm gonna find a can opener anytime soon.
Thank goodness.
You're just joking?
Made it through another night.
Okay. How is it funny that we all thought it was very plausible? And yeah, you mentioned, Trey, you mentioned custom interloper, and just the fact that the bunkers are available in custom interloper. I mean, you can forget the revolver bug that's fine, but I don't understand why bunkers are available. That should be a toggle for sure. This would be nice if all of this stuff was exposed to the, even if it's not to the UI, maybe if it was just something that was exposed to like the custom codes. And if we knew how to generate them. Problem is the length of the custom codes. Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you have the full set of characters, upper, lowercase, numbers, there's symbols too. Like that's all right. Well fed, nice. That'll help a lot. But yeah, I feel like that full set that should be able to cover a lot. I think I will be looking to. I'm gonna ditch this. Not gonna carry that around. Not gonna find the time to get it harvested. I'm gonna leave that can there. Alright, honestly, the only outdoor place that I haven't checked for hacksaw is up at Draft Dodgers. But I'm gonna check down here at the Bigfoot cave. If you played Wintermute, you know what I'm talking about. Hello, hello.
I wonder who owns this stuff. I just think they're so, I mean, and I say they, I mean Raph. I think that he's just so sure that he knows. Holy shit. I thought it was a sound alert.
I thought that was one of you guys messing with me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
I want to check this cave. Well, we found the extents. There. Come on.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Just want to loot this cave. That was worth it.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
No. Scaring the piss out of me. Jeez. When did he despawn? That's what I want to know. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. So this is interesting.
Something's making me feel really tired. Turned out pretty well.
Need a better long-term plan for this guy. Cannot sprint.
Damn it. That's done.
Check here. Might be a hacksaw. But can he come in here is what I'm wondering. You may not be able to fit in here.
Someone's stash.
Catch up here a little bit. How is he stopping? Yeah, I think the held torch is stopping him, but it doesn't work all the time. Like I think it just stops him once, and then he'll charge if he's given enough time. Because I've definitely been attacked. Come on, pick that up. Attacked by him. Alright, I don't hear the music. He might have actually gone away. This spot may be... Oh no, I do hear him. He's like circling.
All I can think about is food.
Let's see. This is really interesting. I'm wondering, like, at what point he... Like I said, I haven't seen him since I came down out of the plane. Went all the way down... Like, I didn't see him until I went to that cave, and now he's all over me again. So these aren't, like, safe areas, necessarily. They're not quite sure the rule is, what the rule is. Like, when he comes and goes. Definitely rest inside a car, though, for a little while. Let me figure out a few things here.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, because along that whole path, you know, along that side of the map to the Winding River Cave, like I occasionally would hear the music, but he would never show up. And that's what I've seen, you know, playing the Hunted many times before. That he just doesn't show up on that side of the map along that path. So I'm not entirely sure what you know. Obviously, I crossed some boundary. He never showed up at Pensive Pond. He only showed up when I went for that cave down there. But now he's not despawning is the main. Now I got to figure out what that mechanic is. I don't sleep for too long in case the weather gets bad. I can't walk against the wind with him out here. That's a for sure way to die. Interesting. Doesn't like fences.
Close my eyes.
I don't know. He should be able to reach me here. Yeah, as soon as I cross like this line, he turns. He acts very much like I have, like, I've been saying this all night, he acts very much like I have 3 bars of scent. I'm wondering if that's what the mechanic is, like, if that's how he tracks. Alright, let me do a little warm up. Alright, where do I go for him here, though? It's a pretty big expanse here. If he doesn't despawn, like, crossing this area is real sketchy. I do want to go up to Draft Dodgers, since, like I said, I haven't checked that for the hacksaw. Still getting wind pushed back. It will absolutely catch up to me if I'm in the wind. Hey JW, what's up? Good morning. I can maybe get these wolves to track me. Yeah, there we go. He does follow the one predator rule, so if I've got a wolf on me, he actually won't come after me, but they can override each other. Yes, wind push back. But I'll deal with it. I've got a wolf on me. Yeah, exactly. Just make friends with a wolf. But I've also seen, I don't know if you saw it earlier, I was 2 feet away from a wolf and he ignored me. So that's a... yeah, it's a little buggy. Try to get into this car here. I'm also trying to stay near any sort of rocks that I can just get up on and just use the terrain against him.
Never would have thought to look here.
Wolfie, come here. Yeah, if I gotta walk upwind, I might as well keep this guy with me. I think he will scare the wolf, but he won't like run up on me. Like the bear is wandering right now. He's not tracking me.
Something's making me feel tired.
But if he does run, you know, if he does his little catch-up thing and runs up and the wolf is there, it'll scare the wolf for sure. And pushback even making it hard to stay ahead of the wolf. I'm also pretty heavy because I'm tired. That's another issue. Dickhead. Bad dog. How do you know I wasn't getting the stick out so we could play fetch? You don't know.
My fingers feel numb.
Damn it. Distracted so easily.
That should help warm things up.
I'm gonna need a bigger jerry can. He does like an instant catch up. So he was still out here. He wasn't following because the wolf was on me, but as soon as the wolf got distracted, he comes barreling in. I gotta scare him and try to get the wolf back on me.
I need snow if the hypothermia can kill me.
Keep that bear close, or that wolf close.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here. Feels like night is coming.
It's my wolf. Get back over here, you jerk. I think he's out of range. He's not picking up the scent. Not this to your face again. That sucked. Come here. There you go. Come on, let's go. This fog makes it even more fun.
Run for it, Marty!
I get distracted by whatever this deer is out here. I don't know where it is. Shit. Come on this way. Still on me? As soon as he drops, the bear starts coming. I think I've hit the limit for this wolf to follow me.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh boy. I assume that wolf hits some sort of a maximum like leash length, you know, he's leashed to a certain area. I think he hit that maximum. Just wouldn't budge from that certain point. Try to get a new wolf over here. Hey, ladies on fire. How are you? A little closer, if you would, please.
That would drink almost any.
I'll be honest, I'm about as turned around as I can be here. I think that's the direction I need to go. I gotta clear this fog. I gotta know which direction I'm going. I can't waste time. It's fine. It's your chat. I'll catch up on it when I'll watch it later. Where he went. As I step away from this fire, though, he'll be on me. If I can get that wolf over here. Bear back there. Oh, well. I'm getting the music, but I'm not seeing him around yet. I might be in a safe area here. No, I do hear him. No, he's running. He's running. Shit. Fuck! Oh! Fire making! It didn't even matter at that point. I just needed to make a fire click. Oh well. I mean, I tried to get away. It was the hacksaw here. That's all I want to know. That's all I care about was the hacksaw here. No, it wasn't here. Alright. So I don't feel too bad then. Ah, darn him.
I'm too tired to think straight.
I was trying to save the accelerant. I only had 2 more accelerant fires, and I was trying not to use one there. But fire making failed me. Yeah, I don't know how long it can go on. I think I'm still trying to figure out the rules. Like I said, I've never even done Hunted Forever yet, so still figuring out the rules. But that's probably a good stopping point, and I don't know. I'm gonna try this again. I want to feel better about this. I want to get at least to the summit on the on the next stream. Well, I don't know. With only 2 accelerating fires, you know, it could have worked. That fire making skill. But yeah, it's just a good stopping point. I'll pick this up. I'll try this again. If I can make it to the summit, I'll feel really happy. Yeah, but thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Blades, appreciate it. Oh, hope you enjoyed watching me getting ripped to shreds. Yep, it's all about sciencing, figuring out how to stretch this muscle in the game. It's also, also practicing outer skills. I really haven't done. I haven't done an outer other than like outer hunted. I haven't done, or I also did outer. What's that other challenge? Outer. No, I didn't mean to hit that. just taunting me. But as I was saying, I really haven't done much outer other than like other like outer based in-game challenges. So I haven't done like a long-term attempt at an outer on stream. Yeah, flashbacks. I should actually
bleed out soon.
this is actually pretty good clothing. But no. I'm gonna do a fresh one. What was I thinking of? Outer Whiteout. God, I always forget the name of that challenge. But yeah, if you ever want to do another fun challenge outside, do Outer Whiteout, so that the only building you can go inside is Quonset, because that's where you have to drop off the items. But this is a good challenge too, to do outside only. Hey, Wizard. We'll end on that fun screen there. Thanks again, everybody, and I will see you soon. We'll go see who's playing and pass along the party. Always try to keep it in the long dark family. And I see a interloper player, Zor Stride Kevin. I don't think I've ever dropped in on him before. So see how he reacts with a big crowd. So this is who we're heading to go see. And if you can, stop by and say hi. Send love from the TLD community. That would be great. And then go your own ways if you need to. I'll see you over there.